All right, we're recording. We're loading. We're loading. What about, you like 6? 6 is good. That whole joke was, it didn't even lead to anything. It was smoothed out in the next scene. It was just there so Jerry could make a dumb joke. I guess that applies to a lot of Seinfeld. Let's go down the river, shall we? Join me on this river journey. Everything's good so far. There's no less or low pros. Well, that's my set it and forget it auto battle for the next 17 minutes-ish. Not even.
The Joy of Six.
The Joy of Six. Hello, Mr. Real. How do you do? I hope you are enjoying your Chex World Clock early morning. Wow, yeah, it's very late over there, isn't it? Mr. Real is, of course, already up, tuning one of his 18 guitars. All right, let's check our monster list here. Next thing I have to worry about is heavy armor. That's coming up in the Narsh battle. That's easy peasy. That's incredibly, it's both easy and peasy. I would even describe it as breezy. Cash Dingo. So many strings, I love them. Oh man, you can't hold the button like on the Super NES and then just do like a rapid fire. You can't do any kind of rapid fire. Oh, you're killing me. I also lament that they cut out the ha from this song. I think most people thought the same way. It's still good. But I mean, just Narsh. The Narsh music was so, unlike anything I'd ever heard on the Super Nintendo when this game came out. It immediately set this game apart. An automatic crossbow? Well, I suppose. Oh yeah, what's the treasure situation? There's one hidden item, and I'm pretty sure that's the Moogle charm. What's over here, I wonder? A whole lot of nothing. Notable omission, but I do like all the new instrumentation in this version. Yes! Yeah, that's, when I complain about that, that's really... It sticks out because the rest of it is so good and so much better. Just approved almost entirely across the board. Listen to that saxophone. This always frustrated me as a kid, not because I had to remember where to go, but because after you watch it once, and you have it fresh in your mind, there's a cutscene where Bannon explains it. It's not very long, but it was long enough for me to forget how to go. Not a problem these days. Hi, Smoo! What makes me decide to go back in again to clean up Chiba? Well, I've never done Steam Chivos before, and I love the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, so I thought, why the hell not? Let's do it. How about sax? Sax is good, yes. You like sax? I am awake. None of the Narsh stuff, none of the treasure in Narsh is missable, is it? Oh, wait a minute. It distinguishes between Narsh and Narsh Mines. Does it consider Umaro's lair to be Narsh? And, whoa. What was that? And not Narsh Mines? Let me talk to some Moogles about this. Moogles! Oh, if only Sandball were here to see this. Sandy, I found Moogles. Alright, we can leave this for the World of Ruin to get a ribbon. So this room... Oh, this is it! This room holds the last treasures in the Narsh Mines. Sorry, we'll come back... I'll be back to pick you up later. Finished 9 tonight. Thought about it, but then looked them up and I'm good. Oh yeah, 9 is... Actually, I bought 8 and 9 on Steam, and I'll probably buy 7 because I want to play those for the achievements too. The only achievement I'm not really enthused about for 9 is get Excalibur 2, which is something I never did. Excalibur 2 was like the first thing in a Final Fantasy game as a kid where I'm like, oh, maybe I don't need to get everything in every Final Fantasy game. Because it was like, hey, do you want this special sword? Speedrun the game. No, it's not why I play RPGs except Suikoden. There are a lot of BS Chivos in 9. Oh no! I mean, are there any Tetramaster related Chivos? Because, I mean, I'm automatically out for that. Honestly, this whole Chivo quest was an excuse to play FF6 again. Because I love FF6. King Snrub! Wow, that's it. That's how brief their scenario is. Why is Sabin's... Sabin's is like easily quadruple the length of the other two scenarios. Do. All right. Just hanging out at night. Just having a normal one. Alright, so the only thing we gotta watch during this battle is to kill at least one heavy armor. Although, I think we could probably just have one team. I think Sabin can be his own team. The one that really turned me off was jump rope 1,000 times. Really? Is it really 1,000? Oh, God. I mean, I hate shit like that. If there's an in-game prize for it, I kind of understand, but also... I think maybe whoever made that achievement set was sort of trapped in the retro achievements mindset, which is, if you can do it in the game, then that means there should be an achievement for it, because they put in a joke prize for hitting 1,000. No one's ever going to do this. Wouldn't it be funny? You know, when they do that, when they make games, they don't have to do it. They just have to go to a table and set a number to 1,000 and then say that you get a potion for doing it. It's not like you're beating the game. And 5 tries, the highest I made was 2. Uh-oh. Hi, Broken Quest. Just enjoying some Final Fantasy VI. Out now on the TurboGrafx. Yeah, that I think that Imperial theme is another one of those tracks that you just don't hear in the second half of the game. Because the Empire's kind of dead. Alright, Cash Dingo. God, I don't even think you need more than one pair of earrings. Or more than one earring, but why don't I give you one anyway? Looks like the Tetra ones are win 1, 10, and 100 games. Hi, Em! How you doing? Oh, God. Like, I'm okay with Tetramaster. I'm okay with those first 2 achievements. 100 games is like, what in the heck? What in the ever-loving fuck? I have a crazy idea. Let's just make one humongoid supergroup. Locke, I got bad news, buddy. You are not on that supergroup, Chonk Dankler. Sorry, pal. Celeste. Actually, you are. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be the Magic Girls and then the brothers. Hanging with the brothers, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Cyan, okay. Cyan and Gao have nothing equipped. Tina. Am I not Tina enough for your Tina club? All right. So, like, she's just in it for the runic. Terra... Actually, yeah, what does Terra do? Well, she's a high level. Isn't that enough? Boop, 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 boop. Ribbon! She's going to be the healer. She needs the ribbon. Who will not wear the ribbon? Mr. Snrub. Yeah, sure. Wait, put that Gigas glove back on. No, wait. Put some Hermes sandals. Black belt? Sniper eye. Star pendant it is. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Earring and Hyperus. This guy is unbeatable. Love me some Cash Dingo. Alright, Hyperus Star Pendant. Tina's looking good. White Cape Ribbon. And Celeste is looking good. White Cape Barrier Ring. Alright. Oh. Heal up, girl. Alright. I am ready. I'm just going to make one monster strike team, and they're going to eradicate everything. Chonk Dankler, you're tough enough to head up your own strike team in the center. You ding-dongs, yeah, cool, we're done. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, look at all them goons! All right. All right. The girl chants will defend while the brothers just destroy everything. 1,000 in a row in one go? That's criminal. Imperial goons. Kids love the great taste of goons. Nah, kids hate that taste. Oh wait, did I not even give out the Hermes sandals? I didn't. Yeah, sure. Get blasted. Hey, Tina learn raise. Just want to make sure I kill everybody. Beating up these goons. Oh no, I'm surrounded. I know. My guitar's in my mind. I got calorie mate. Let's eat that. I have not eaten today. It's almost noon. I'm too busy trying to protect this damn Esper. Oh, for fuck's sake. No one's up here, right? You guys okay? Ooh. Yeah, why don't you get here? Flank Bannon. Have a conversation with Bannon while I beat up goons. I want to beat up goons. I'm beating goons. I'm beating up a lot of smelly goons. There's the heavy armor. Match check barrier. Yeah, let's try. So, Brandon, do you play Remaster? Please, the Esper. Just want to know if you have any rare cards. Oh, yeah. I think you can use Lock to steal a bunch of Mithril Vests here, right? Yeah, in fact, why don't I do that? Oh, you know what? Stop. Goku! Hang on, Snrub. Yeah, put that star pennant back on, buddy. No. Good. Oh, man. Is there a Mithril Vest I can steal? Where's my Mithril Vest? Oh, my Lock. Let's try that again, buddy. 1 HP? What am I, made of potions? Give me that vest. I want that vest. Well, maybe I should have leveled him up a little bit. God damn it. Try it again, Chunk. Then why did I have the bowl, Chunk? Why did I have the bowl? Hey, there we go. Oh, right. I forgot to put him in the back row. Back row. This guy's got nothing. Not venomous. Ooh. Da, 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 da. How many of these can I steal? Like, doesn't he have a new one every time? We're gonna find out. No, that's not how. Yo! That's cool. Ouch, that's less cool. Stealing all these Mithril vests from Hell's Rider. Are you a venomist, or are you just another pawn of the poisonarchy? Can it be both? Oh, I died somehow. Getting lots of free Mithril vests from riders. Come here. I will fight you. I love to steal a Mithril vest. More! It's never enough. I'm not even going to heal up that last 20 HP. I'm going to save money. It will be my undoing. Elixir! Yeah, I guess that's okay. Locke, too busy stealing from the enemy to fight back. I'm not a thief, I'm a treasure hunter. I think you get the Genji glove if you are venomous, but just a gauntlet of... Oh, no. I could have just... That's just here? Why is that... Oh, I don't think that did that in the original version, but okay. That makes this so much easier. All right, that should be enough, right? Cool. Also cool. Less cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Now to embarrass Kafka and this rider. Oh, not my polarity. Here we go. Whoops-a-daisy. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Alright, Terra's just here for support. But I did win! Kafka, come back! We can talk about what a loser you are. Peace ring. It's the ring you drop when you just peace out. Oh, I sure hope the game unequips Tina for me. She's got one of my prized mithril vests. Please tell me, who am I? Don't make the same mistake I did. Cool. Oh my god, she's going caca cuckoo. That sound is still haunting. That scream. And I didn't even realize it was a scream until I think the game describes that when you're talking to Ramu. Or no, maybe it's like right now. I just thought it just sounded like a rocket taking off. Then the game told me it was a scream, and then the next time I heard it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's haunting. Look at her go. Mode 7. Well, this does seem a lot slower than it did on the Super Nintendo for some reason. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Where's Tina? She look like an Esper. Esper hair, don't care. I always love this part. It's pretty good. Chonk Dankler, are you okay? I'm Chonk Dankler. Streaking westward. Okay, the Ted Woolsey translation says screaming westward, which I find to be more evocative, more descriptive. Let's split up. Let's just take my murder team. She did lose our clothes, so not inaccurate. I guess that is true. I'm Cheevan! I am Cheevan. Hi, Gwerk. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, dear. As always, Magenta and Goku staying behind to hold down the fort. What's up next? Oh, wow, Goku. Yeah, Goku's in this game. Isn't that cool? Fossil Dragon. Alright, this, I think this team will suffice. I never fuck with Shadow in this part because he's gone after like he always leaves after 2 fucking battles anyway, so it's never worth it. And this also doesn't he charge you like 3,000 gil? I'll come with you for 3,000 gil. 2 battles later, I gotta go. Bye. Thanks, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Do 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 do. Hermes sandals. Rebone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, agility. No. This will do. Ninja gear. It's better than a mithril vest. That's they sold it for decades with that slogan. Hi, Bannon. You want to come with me? You're a free healer. I'm old. All right, fine. I guess I'll just stay here then. Can I explore the mines? I guess I can't go further. Oh, maybe, you know what? Let's give it a try. Or maybe I can't. Let's explore. Hey, let's explore. Go through a door. Do the empty ones count? 6. It's locked. God damn, that's all good shit though. One more chest, one more item. Oh no, you can't get Mog yet. You can get Mog as soon as you get the airship. I don't even know if I can visit the mines yet. Yeah, in order to get Mog, I need to come here and get the scene with Lone Wolf, where Lone Wolf steals this treasure chest. Then I follow him up to where we just had that Esper battle. Now here's my question. Does that gold hairpin count as a hidden item? There's no way they would do that. Oh yeah, wait, is there a hidden... Is this like the only point in the game where Narsh is like an actual town? Yeah, kinda. I mean, it is for the rest of the world of balance. But yeah, once you get into the world of ruin, obviously, it's just fucking, there's wolves roaming the streets and... feral gangs, you heard me. Nice. La 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 la. What you got for me, buddy? Not such a great sword if I do say so myself. Heading to bed. Good night, Smoo. Thanks, dude. See you later. Ooh, chain flail. Ooh, moonring blade. Ooh, I like these. Do do do. I'll be back later to get an item from you, sir. Do do do. Do do. Where is the item I am missing? Narsh. Still Narsh. Let's explore. Hey, let's explore. Oh my god. Good coffee, Marv. No more sick trash, huh? Wait. Good lord. Why's my throat acting up? Do. Hey, buddy. Show me your tri-talk. No, he's got his real name in this version, I think. It starts with a V. Vorgamandir, Vamanos. Vargas. Nope, that's a guy. Vladivostok. No, it's a Russian Pacific seaport. 11 letters. Vlad the Impaler, is that it? Sick of these were-rats. But I love their free potions. I do still kind of have Woolsey on the brain, where I interpret potion as actually being a high potion. Because for some reason, he changed tonic to potion. No, he changed potion to tonic and high potion to potion. I don't know why. What's in here, though? Could it be nothing? It could and is. Oh, this is still Narshmine. Okay, well, yeah, there's definitely nothing in here. That's all in the Moogle Cave. But then, oh, I guess Umaro's cave must be considered its own area. Yep, now we're back in Narsh. Wow, music continues seamlessly, though. It's, yeah. Is that a drink at the bar? Potion and tonic? No, maybe it should be. Nope. Oh, man. What's up here? Could there be sick trash inside this house? Turns out... Oh! Yo! Alright, that's the last item. Now, what's the one chest I'm missing here? It can't be the gold hairpin. Because it's not a chest we can ever actually open. And the item itself is missable if you choose Mog instead. But then if you choose Mog, you can't get the achievement for getting all the dances, which I think I already have, so maybe I should choose the hairpin? I don't even... We're gonna save before we do it. I don't know what I could possibly be missing. All I know is, let's go buy a drill. Walking all around on the world map. Oh my god. Alright, I need to kill a fossil dragon, Paraladia, Lit War. Oh, Lit War chickens on Vector, the Vector continent. So we don't have to worry about that yet. Get in that castle. Take it for a spin. Take it for a test drive. Be careful, though. They say that the value drops by like half as soon as you drive a castle off the lot. So you got to really be sure that it's something that you want. You don't just want it to resell it. Bom, 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 bom. Nice. Oh yeah, what's sick treasure? I'm missing. Oh right, the basement. Da-da-da-doy. I will deal with all that later. Nothing in these armors. Nothing in this chancellor. Welcome home, King Snrub. I like the way Snrub rules. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, ether. Leave the reg. I'm pretty sure I got all this. I think the only treasure that's left for me is in the basement, which I cannot access yet. But there's a hidden item. Oh, that's the Soul Saber, right? Because it's in the armor. And then there's 5 chests. Debating spending points to name Strago and Realm, Prigo and Ragu, but I probably won't be around when they are named. Yeah, well, not unless I work fast. Sounds like a challenge to me. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, I'll have more calorie, mate. It's a good idea. I gotta eat my nutrient sticks. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. People can name characters whatever they want. That's the beauty of the free point market. We are out of here. Marines, we are leaving. I stole this old man's hero ring. I'm going to visit this Jorkabork forest. Chirp. Losing my mind reading about how calorie made only introduced. Yeah, right. I mean that's just because their default flavor before was just called plain, which I kind of miss. I like plain. It was just a nice shortbread. World of Ruin, World of Ruin. Later. There'll be time for that later. World of Ruin. What is this last chest in Narsh? Available in block, jelly, and liquid types. Suit various needs and scenarios. Oh yeah, I've never tried the jellies. I should. I like jelly pouches. I like Japanese jelly pouches. I usually eat one. Eat one? Suck one? I am in constant need of jelly calorie mate. The jellies I have, not every day, but almost every day. I just get the ones that are, you know, it's got vitamins and it tastes like grapefruit. Here's one that gives you energy. Ba, ba, ba. One chest, one item. Boop, bop, beep, boop, boop, boop. I know, well, that's the chest. I've never had calorie mate, but I kind of do like Pocari Sweat. Pocari Sweat's good. Pocari Sweat is, it's good in the summer. Like, it's good as, like, a sports drink. If you've been, like, doing any kind of strenuous activity. If you've been sweating. Also, it's good, why I don't drink anymore, but when I used to be hungover, Pocari Sweat was a great hangover cure. Hangover aid, I should say. And Pocari Sweat is invaluable when you get the vaccine, and you just, you feel like butt for the next day. Which I'll be doing next month. Cool shield. It is very refreshing. Mithril shield. Yeah, shit, I'll just buy 4 of them. I don't even give a shit. I love a shield. Nice. How much better was that than the heavy shields? A fair bit. Where's the sick Trish? Trish. Where is this Trish? I bet it's an elixir clock. Shadow! Hi, buddy. Well, I wouldn't talk to that guy if I were you. He's an assassin. Bargain alert. Otsuka Pharmaceutical Company Limited. 4. A. 30 pieces calorie made block. 85. Jesus Christ. What a deal! Do, 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 do. Oh boy. I don't suppose there's a clock down here, is there? There's not. Hi, Rachel. Bye, Rachel. Hey, what's down here? What in the heck? I am fascinated. Where is the hidden item in Kolingen? Whoop, whoop. I guess I gotta go in the lock house and watch a cutscene. There better be a clock in here. Well, there's a pot in here. Can I get the... No, but I can't get the clock. Yes. Gotta go. Don't get sentimental on me, lock. Excellent. Alright. So that's everything. And away we go. We've got all areas so far. Yes. Cool. The bottom end of the Phantom Forest counts as its own area, and I haven't? Okay. I guess I can go there once I get the airship, but boy, that's dumb. The locker room. Gwerk, do you write your own material? Because it's out fucking standing. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Boop-boopy. As a kid, I argued with my dad because I thought his name was Lockie. Lockie, good old Lockie. Who could forget Lockie? I had a similar problem when Street Fighter 2 came out. I insisted that Guile's name is pronounced Guile. I believe this was in the 4th grade. Insisted. And I don't know when I relented. I think I just relented by middle school because everyone was saying Guile. Also, then I think by that time I had learned that Guile was a real word that was pronounced Guile. Whoa. Shut the door. Guile, yeah. It's been a while. Nothing new. Ooh, white dress though. Ooh, ninja gear. Heck yes. Ninja gear and white dada dress. One hidden item. I bet it's a clock elixir. So let's just go straight to the bed store. See what they got. Do you have... You don't even have a clock? How am I supposed to know what time it is? God, these hoity-toity types. I bet it's in Ozer's house. What do you sell? I could have sworn this guy sold white capes. Gotta go. I do find it very silly that they changed the icon for certain relics. Like if the relic is a glove, where is it? Yeah, like Mithril Glove, they changed it. They're like, well, we already have this glove icon sitting around from 4 and 5. So I guess we should use it. When I kind of like that. No, relics all have the ring icon. Ring means relic, and rail means rail. Yeah. All right. That's all the sick treasure here. Maria, what are you talking about? What are you on about? I gotta go. Doot, doot, doot. Let's go to Zozo. Do I need to heal? I do. Let's... tell you what. I gotta go down there eventually anyway, but let's go down to the Opera House, see if I can get some sick Trish. I love sick Trish. Rock Wasp! Hold up. We need to do a bestiary check, and I need to find out what the fuck a Paraladia is. Alright, so we got heavy armor and we got fossil dragon. 24 and a 56, respectively. Are the colors on Snrub different, or do I just misremember? Oh, King Cashew! Don't worry, they are different. I'm not a huge fan of Snrub's palette, unfortunately. Alright, okay, so yeah, we have 56 and we have 24. Good. Yeah, it's... Somebody commented on this yesterday, saying that the reason... At least the reason for some of the different palettes and some of the brighter colors is because... I don't know if this is true, but somebody told me that this was based on the GBA version, which... I don't understand what that means. It's like a remaster. They did everything from the ground up. The only thing from the GBA that they took was the localization. Oh yeah, I gotta find out what the fuck a Paraladia is. A mutated meat-eating plant. Oh my. Oh, overgrunk. I see. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go get one real quick. Oh my. And then once we do that... They didn't even add the GBA exclusive character, Umaru Jr. Oh man. Automatic crossbow, huh? Metal Gear, huh? Boop-a-doo. Well, would you look at that, Paraladia? Beat up Paraladia for my bestiary. Give me that gold needle. Boop ba da dee. Boop beep. Alright, that just leaves about a dozen entries left in the World of Balance. One of them is the bit from the Air Force boss, which I thought it would be a professional courtesy that you extend to the player. When you beat a boss, you get everything from that boss in your... Okay. The hills have Giguses. Nice try, Hill Gigas. Way to die. Gotta pair a ladies here, Ohio. It's a long name for a town, but... Well, I've lived in Ohio, I know how crazy it can get. Get out of here, Veil Dancer. Oh yeah, what's the treasure situation? 2 items and 7 chests. That Hill Gigas looked like you caught him right as he was using the toilet. Yeah! Hi, Vigil! I think FF6, like, hands down has some of the best monster sprites in the series. But yeah, that one in particular looks a lot like... Mr. Gigas, you want me to come back? Hello! I got a sick treasure. Can't go on the mountain yet. Holy God! Alright, I'll be back later. Boop, 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 boop. Ba, 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 boop. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ooh, the saxophone. The official bird of Zozo. Oops. Beep ba bop boop 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 beep boop. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. It's the Rising Phoenix! Ooh, silver spectacles. Bop, bop, ba, da, bop. It's Pimento! Hi, Pimento! How is your afternoon? I better check out the relic store. Where'd you get those suits? At the relic store? Oh, backtack. Couldn't steal? I can see your underwear, Heel Gigas. You must be so embarrassed. It's still morning! But the Arvo will be good. Going to catch up with some friends. Wait, is Arvo Australian for afternoon? That's insane. You'll make up a word for anything. It is! Okay. Arvo. I do kind of like it. Well, then what do you call evening? Evo! Jesus Christ. Oh, just evening. God damn it. Wait a minute, what happens? Oh, they can go through me. Interesting. Like, I like the way that the Pixel Remasters... You should start doing that. I think Evo's great. The Pixel Remasters finally give you a way to, like, push townspeople out of your way, which is really convenient sometimes. That's it. I don't have a criticism of it. Whoops-a-daisy. Morno, Arvo, Evo, Night. The 4 stages of life. Ba-doop-a-dop-a-dee. That is... Oh yeah, that's... I'll put that on Chonk Dankler. Ooh, ribbon's good though. But... You know who should get the ribbon? Is the opera singer. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. 4 more sick treasures and 2 more items. Where are these 2 items? 2 items. Where are they? Don't you hit me with some kind of earthquake when you die, Hilgigus. That's a rude one. Oh, wait. No, you're just a guy. You're just a dude. I think there is a hidden item up here. Well, that's unprofessional. Get burnt. Yeah. Oh, there we go. All right. So those are the 2 items. And then the 4 chests are at the end. Names you guys. I appreciate all of them. Chonk Dankler. I love Chonk Dankler. Chonk Dankler is, I want to say, history's greatest gamer. He was present at every historical gaming event for the past 70 years. Hang about. No, okay. Hey, where are all of these chests? Where are the rest? Goddamn harvester. Do. Is that a Dodaluma? Burning Fist. That is an incredible boost. Not that blitzes scale off of attack power, but it's just nice to have. Does it boost fire damage though? That would be cool. Huh, maybe it does. Oh, I got the glove. I love the Gigas glove. It's so bad. And huge. It's just a giant glove. Mug him. Hit him. Drill him. fist him. These are the 4 food groups. Can I beat up an old man before he can call his friends? Yeah, it's such a good sprite. Bop him. Sorry about your death. Couldn't even call his pals. All right. There's 3. But are there 3 chests in here? Are there 3 chests? I know there's 1. And there's 2. Is there 1 up here? I don't think there is. No, there's not. Where the hell's the last chest? Where is this chest? It's not through the door on the way to Mount Zozo, is it? I'm missing a chest. Where the hell's the chest? Do. Already got this. Tell you what, why don't I just look it up? Oh wait, I had a walkthrough going. Show me the chest. Do. Zozo. Zo. Oh. I think it's just an ether that I missed. Alright, I'll tell you what. Why don't we go get our Okay. Whoops. Not what I meant to do at all. Nice try, Lao She. Let's go get our espers so that when I do go back and hunt for the treasure, I'm at least accruing magic points. Yeah, Bop It, the old 90s toy. Hi, Y-Signal. You remember Bop It. Tara, you okay? You're looking pink. She's frightened. It's Ramu. He looks younger in this version. Hello, I'm Ramu. Oh no, she's charging up. Yo, you should hydrate. You're an Esper? I knew he wasn't human. Because Ramu is Humar backwards. And we're Humar. He's not. He's the remastered, younger, cooler version. You can call him Ram. What's up, gamers? It's me, Ram. Hang on, I need to hydrate. I am dying. South. That's right. Ramu, Lamu, Ding, Dong. Do-do-do-do. There you go. All right, yeah. Sleep on your back. There you go. What can we do? Give her some space. Make sure there's like water and a sandwich on the side table. Oh god. Magicite? Yeah, it's how you do summons right, you ding-dongs. Here's my dead friends. I turned them into rocks. Oh my god. Boop, 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 boop. I bet we'll see an FF6 remake eventually. I mean, like a 3D remake. It's a rich world. It's a popular drink. We're gonna get a game where you play as young Ramu and the other three escaping from a Magitech facility. I guess he won't be that young. Cool. Cool Magicite. Wait for us, Tina! Before or after an FF7 remake? Before. Hey, unless they want to put out a turn-based FF7 remake, in which case, folks, I'll buy it. Square Enix. I know it sounds like an entitled gamer thing to say, but like, I mean, you have all the assets already. Making a turn-based battle system is a lot easier than implementing an action-based battle system, I would assume. Hi, phone! Gal! I gotta go. I should probably talk to him. Let's talk on the way back down. What sick treasure did I miss? Blanterra, was all that true? No. Yeah. We'll split up. Whatever happened with that DQ3 Pixel remaster? I don't know. They said, Square Enix said 2022, and clock's ticking, guys. You got less than 2 months to go here. Which I think means that, yeah, it's coming out next year. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba. Chonk. All right, magic. No. Yes. You want magic. You want Kate Sith. Doesn't really matter what stats you get. I guess Blanterra wants magic. Or HP. Locke needs stamina, I know that much. And Girl Chan wants HP. Sure. All right, let's do a quick save and then hunt for that sick treasure. That's a cute emote. Cash dingo. All right, there's one sick treasure that I am missing. Phoenix, the rising phoenix. It's not up here, is it? Oh, I think I finally understand what perspective this is. I never knew. All right. The hills have guys! God, this guy's just huge. Pub. I'm pretty sure I got the treasure up here, but let's make sure and, you know, maybe I missed a treasure up here. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I definitely got this one. Yeah, this was an ether. I got that. I got that. Oh! This I missed! Wait, what? I didn't even know you could go in the armor shop. Are you shitting me? I think this is a chest I've never gotten before in my life. Hang on here. I thought... Oh my god. I'm gonna burn this harvester up. Excuse me. No way. Have I just never thought to go back here? Oh my god, I didn't even know you could go over here. What the fuck? Yeah! I had no idea you could access the western half of Zozo. I thought it was just you enter in the east and then you're in buildings the whole time. First time I figured that I was playing the GBA version. Ah. Learn something new every day. I thought I knew everything about this game. Yeah, FF6 still blowing minds after all these years. Look at this! And it's just a dinky potion. And a shop apparently that sells everything. Is it chainsaw time yet? I already got a nuclear landlord. What's in the weapon shop? There can't be anything in here, but... I already got all the sick treasure. Hey, buddy. Ow, though. Whoa, thief's knife. Boop-a-da-ba-ba-stola, thief's knife. Yeah. Come here. I love that blinking clock. Wait. Oh. Okay. I guess that's also how you're supposed to properly figure out the puzzle. Because when I was a kid, here's how I figured out the chainsaw clock puzzle, trial and error. I just kept putting in times until it worked. Never did the puzzle properly. Wow, cool! A whole little section of Zozo I never even knew you could access. Ba 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 ba. Meow 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 meow. Alright, let's get out of here. Pitter patter, let's get at her. We have to go recruit Bet Boy. Oh, delicious. All right, you uncultured swine, time to enjoy some opera. Boobity beep bop 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 a doop. Excuse me. What's wrong, impresario? He thinks I'm someone called Mariah. How very wrong he is. All right, what are we naming Setzer? Who's got a name for the gambler? Gambler's name. Kenny Roger! Oh my god, Broken Quest has nailed it. It's him! Beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. Hell yeah! That would be Kenny Rogers, owner of the world's only airship. What a point in time where there's only one airship. Like, airship technology exists, but no one has replicated the one yet. Everything about how this world has one city, one mine, and an opera house. Yeah, it's weird. It's, yeah. Yeah, I think the first RPG city that felt like a city to me was probably no, it was almost. What would it have been? Might have been Remaster in FF12. Or yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Oh, let's go to the opera. Gold needle. Learning spells left and ooh, sirens all done. Ding, sirens are ready. You will switch with Snrub. Gorgeous. Start learning Cura. Remaster feels like more of a state than anything in FF14. Does it? Yeah, I guess. But I mean, but yes, but also I don't think you can look at an MMO and be like, that should be what a city feels like. Why should FF14 be the standard? Like MMOs should be designed with easy to navigate places in mind. For the my point is, if you make an accurate city-sized city in an MMO, no one's gonna want to fucking play it. So like, you know, like, of course Remaster feels more like a city than anything in FF14. It was designed that way. Do do do. Bop bop. Ba-da ba-da ba-da-ba. Yeah, you know what? Hang on. I think I am gonna get rid of my mouse pointer real quick. How do I do that? Bop ba da ba da. Bop 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 ba da. Remaster isn't actually city-sized, though. It's a series of hallways with fake streets you can look down. Yeah, you know why? Because it's a fucking video game. No shit. How do I hide my mouse cursor? Where is the option for that? Alright, okay, I guess I just can't. That's fun. Figure it out later, I guess. Is this a new bit? Guy who doesn't understand MMO or urban planning? Yes, I believe Baxter is debuting their new bit right now. A guy who doesn't understand MMO urban planning. Maria. Oh, it's Ultros. Or as I think he's been translated in other games, Orthos? Orthros? Was it FF13? FF13 where they just fucking didn't know his name and called him Orthros? Because I think it was Ultros for FF14, right? They brought back the original name. The original localized name, rather. Look at all those people in the crowd. This is like all those people in the crowd, that's the entire population of the planet. This is a very popular opera house. Oh my. Oh, look at those stage rocks. They can't use real rocks because they're too heavy. Those are just kind of like bags stuffed with hay and stones. What is happening with my throat today? Also, that's way too many upright bases. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16 upright. No, wait, there's even more. Is that the only instrument in the pit? 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 32 upright basses. All right. Conductor wandered in from a different game. Yeah, it's a lot of bass. Remember the first time I streamed this and there was a fucking opera nerd in the Twitch chat who's like, he's not even that good. Nerds are the fucking worst. I sing opera and I can do it better than him. Alright, cool. Why didn't you? Why didn't you get hired? Is it because you're making shit up? I think it's that. It's very common for world-class opera singers to just hang out on Twitch. Oh, Questmoreland, it was a fun time. I'd rather be an opera nerd than whatever I... Uh-oh. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I mean, you can still be knowledgeable about something without being a nerd. My definition of nerd is somebody who is so eager to show off their knowledge that they forget how to treat other human beings. That's all it is. Oh, look at him on stage. Hey, buddy. Gotta go. Do, 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 do. Oh, girl. God, I can't tell if "Have you always been that pretty" is awkward localization or if the original line was that awkward. Because that's kind of a shitty thing to say. Oh, I only just now noticed that you're pretty. Read the score. No. I marine biologists tell us there's no way Ultros could get the weight up there. But he can! He has connections. Man, I like the Maria sprite. All right. Throw in a bouquet. We better do what he says. He's a marine biologist. Whoa. Cool castle. Oh, Steve. Alas, Draco. Yeah, belt it. So yes, he was in the Marines. He was a space marine biologist. Is anyone here a marine biologist? Save the whale, George, for me. Justin Hawkins. Oh. I'm collecting for the Evening Star. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God, that was the right line. I wasn't paying attention. I defaulted to correct lyrics. Maria's on autopilot. Wasn't that the plot of Star Trek 4? Space Marine Biology? I think so, yeah. Wow. Now it's time for the duel, where you fight your beloved's ghost. Hello, Maria. It's me, a ghost. Look at him dance. Oh, I pressed the flower button. Did they change this? I don't remember this from 1.0. I don't remember having button prompts with images on them. Yeah, is that new? I mean, did they patch that in? I don't remember the original being like that. And by original, I mean Pixel Remaster 1.0. Oh, catch it, Moon. God damn it, Moon. I think the Woolsey line was better there. I won't age a day. Oh, I should have suggested Moon Moon for Gao. Why? Prince Rolls is looking for his dance partner. I'm on the ball, man. I don't want to dance with a Rolls. What kind of name is a Rolls? Oh. Wow, he's so dashing with his green hair. And he spins around me. Look at him break dance. Every day this guy is shuffling. You did it! Alright, let's see if any octopi are trying to fuck me up. He's gonna jam up my opera. Oh yeah, sick treasure. There's none! Really? There's no sick treasure in all the opera house? Hang on, were there any opera chivos? I don't think there's any opera related Shiva Mall. Hidden items, map locations, sick treasure, monsters, level 50, 10 battles, rage, blue magic, joker death, blitz, tools. No. Let's go. I got bad news about your opera. There's an octopus and he's gonna really fuck things up good. Oh no. Ultros is up there in the rafters, sir, and he's got a weight that says 4T on it. I can only assume the T is for tons. Now, if you were to ask me if that's metric, tons, or imperial, I don't think that I could answer. Fight the purple guys. Do. Purple guys. Everywhere. Purple guys. All the way. In your hair. Oh, you can't ride birds in here, man! It's not an indoor bird. Oh. There we go. I believe they are Shitong. Oh. You brought bird inside to come save me. Where's that bird? You can't bring it in here. This is an indoor place for human folks. I should write a new opera. I should write a sequel opera. Then it's a duel. With that? Oh no, why do we even keep that up there? I also don't think those catwalks are rated for 4 tons. Can't be that hard to write an opera into a ROM hack. No, I mean a real opera. Talk to the stagehand in the room up on the right. He'll help you get up there. Thank you. Leave it to us. Okay, that seems tough. No. Here we go now. Beaten up octopus way up high. Rats. We all love to fight them. Kind of one-shot all those rats. Turns out that I cannot, but I got a crossbow now. Eat shit, gold, rats. Come here. I will destroy all rats. Sick of your Goetia. I think Stunner and Goetia is what I would call my arms if I were a wrestler. Leveling on up. Still learning magic. Come here. Cool stamina bonus. Yeah, I'll kill all the rats. I'm not just here to save the opera. I'm performing pest control for the impresario. I have some extra time. I might as well do it while I'm up here. Give me high potion. Ultra Swirl Sprite is so good. I love it. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we'll do a little healy. Wow. All right. Huh? Oh, rats. Oh no, we're both gonna fall on stage during the performance? Crunch. This is embarrassing. Boop 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 boop. God, Celeste is like, get off the stage, you fucks! This is my big moment. It is I, Chonk Dankler, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my... Oh, okay. Did you consult her about this? Yeah! Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Ew! Acid rain is gross, I don't like it. Nothing to steal! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Stop it with the acid rain. Thwart it again. Hey, was that sprite supposed to disappear? Only 8 gil, 1 for each tentacle. Hold it right there. What? That sounded like Kenny Rogers, but it couldn't be. Oh my god, it is! I like his sprite a lot more in this. I like how you can kind of like make out the piping on his coat, jacket, whatever. I feel like his original SNES sprite looked very disheveled. It's a very thin line. It's a very thin 16-bit line between cool and disheveled. Sir, hello? I'm not supposed to be here. I'm actually not Maria. Come on up, friends. What a performance. You're a great fake actress, Blonde Tara. Where's Kenny Rogers? That's a good question. I'm seeing double here. 4 Marias. Please help us, Kenny. 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 Ba, ba, ba. Join us or die. Can you do any less? Yeah, see this from the back. This sprite looks like you can tell he's wearing like a gambler's coat. The SNES sprite from the back, he just looks like he's wearing a garbage bag. Setzer just looks like he woke up and got out of the trash. Flip that coin. Ready? Flippy dippy. Oh my god, that's a square coin. That's a 3x3 9-pixel square coin. That coin. Snrub, don't tell me. Did you cheat me out of a kingdom? Anyway. Alright. We're going to Empire Lands, which is great, because I got more monstros to kill. Litwar, chicken, wyvern. Oh, those are the only two. Oh, and bug? Wait, where does bug spawn? There's also 2 in the Magitech factory I missed. Flan and Chaser. And we got 1 in the Sealed Gate, 2 in Thamasa, in Tanger. The bit in the Air Force battle. That's cool. Also, even as a kid, I was like, this is wrong. Like, that's Vector. It's huge. It's taking up the entire island, and then you get there, and it's one tiny, tiny part. Like, yeah, that's Vector. It makes it look like it's the entire continent. When it's not at all. Here's what I would like to do. Thank you for the refreshment. I do love the word refreshment as a noun. I love refreshments. I don't know why. I just really do. I cannot overemphasize. What a great word. Alright, I only have 1 ribbon, right? Yeah. Refreshments are great for imbibing. Oh, imbibing. Albrook, 2 chests and 4 treasure. Find refreshment to go with the entertainment. Do-do-do-do-do. Time to get all the sick trash here. Give me elixir. Yo. Boop doop doop boop. What do you sell here? Looks like glasses. Nope. Ooh. Maybe. Actually, yeah, I will need... I will by 3. That's it for now. I will need these. But later. Ba-doop doop. Boop. Ba-doop ba-doop. Wait, what the? There's 2 chests here? Where on earth are the 2 chests in Albrook? Ma'am, can you help out? That's a no, huh? Do-do-do-do-do. What's in the needle shop, I wonder? Welcome. Welcome. Venom claws. Ooh, bastard sword. No, Sakura. Not a whole lot. Oop. I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. There's 1 hidden treasure and 2 chestos. Are they down by the dock? Oh! Or they're right here. Empty. Empty. Well, I sure got them, though. Emperor Gestal. What a guy. Ooh. No. Thank you. Come again. There's 1 more. There's a hidden treasure. Is it down by the dock, sir? Oh, come on. The port's off limits, but I want treasure. You're killing me. I'll come back for it. Do-do-do-do-do. Howdy, Jero. I'm hunting for sick treasure. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, I guess we need some enemy encounters, so let's... We can go down this way, right? Yeah! Oh, wait. Laundry! Hey! Shit, I should be doing laundry. That reminds me, I got laundry to do. A lot of it. Ooh, Dragoon Boots! Hell yeah. Oh wait, Wyvern's enemy I need, right? Yes, it is. I also need Lit War Chicken. Snrub learned fire. I like the way Snrub learns. That's the Esper for Snrub. Huh. That'll do. As long as Cash Dingo keeps getting that sweet magic bonus, I don't care what the other 3 are doing. Joker and Dawn. Alright. I do need to find a Lit War Chicken. Ooh, but they know Quake, so I should probably float my dudes first. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, float my dudes. No one knows float yet, huh? Oh, well, Cash Dingo's learning it. Boo-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mother Miranda. Okay, so this is what fucked me off in the first half of the game. It says 2 items. There's 1. But I loaded up my endgame save. It said I had 1 out of 2, but then both item locations were grayed out. Which means the game thinks I had both. 2 out of 2. Good. When in actuality, it only registered 1. 1, 1. 1. 1, 1. What you got, Weapon Man? Boomerang. Ooh, I do like that boomerang. Yeah. Locke loves boomerangs. Ooh, Mithril Mail. Oh boy, Mithril Helm. No, I still have my Green Beret. Oh yeah, it's 1 defense. Same magic defense. Yeah, I'm not trading 1 defense to lose 10 evasion and a whole bunch of HP. You're out of your gourd, Mithril Helm, if you think I'm buying and wearing you. Alright, that's both items. Gotta go. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, Lit War Chicken. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Wing sap. No, it is you who is the wing sap. We've done it. Give me a bird. Alright. Next up, grenade, bug. Excuse me. Oh wait, you know what? I don't need this one yet. Let's come back later. There will be time for that later. 10. 0 treasure. What do you have in the way of commerce? Garbo. What do you have in your shield shop? Further Garbo. I could probably sell some of those mithril vests. Excuse me. Kid. I'm not moving, kid. Alright, fine. What? Alright, okay. Relic shop, what's in here? Could it be? Wow, you can just... These are real cheap compared to FF5 where there were like 50,000 gil. I almost said yen. Alright. Well. Not much to do here. Okay. Give me that bird. Give me a bird. Hey, you know what? Yeah, sure. Why can I not? Okay. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's do a quick bestiary check. Return to title screen. To confirm, we have 61, 68, and 71. $61, 68, and 71. All right, yeah, next is 73, 74, Grenade and Bug. Wowzers. Let's do it. I can't get all the sick treasure in here yet, but I can get some. Hello? Oh god, it's goons. It's goons all over. Goons are popping. Oh yeah, I can't even get in here yet. 12 sick treasure and 1 item. I think they're all in there. Alright, well. I'll just have to impress the Emperor at a fancy dinner, and then I'll be back. What do you think of that, you dork? Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, Sergeant. Whoa, this is a cool background, though. I don't think I've seen this background. That's neat. Wow, and they throw you out. That's cool. All right, don't run into any Zombo dragons. All right, I can just heal in my float boat, which is not floating. I love a good refreshment. Damn, Chonk, your HP is way low, buddy. Oh right, he didn't come with us on our river adventure and level a whole bunch. That's right. Siren. Well, he's gonna need that HP boost on level up. Vector. No sick treasure. I am ready. All right, Magitech facility is... Wait a minute, where do I find Bug? Hang on. Hang on, Sabs. I'm looking for this thing. Bug, Final Fantasy VI. Here we go. Southern continent in the desert. Oh. Alright, well. I guess I can go back and get them after this. Oh. Alright, meanwhile, gotta beat up a Flan in the Magitech factory. And get all the sick treasure, of which there is 12. Man, one of those bangers that's only used once in the whole game. Flame Tongue! It's a cool ass sword. I think what we really want it for is the, yeah, magic bonus. Yeah, Snrub. That's right, because he's going to be using Flash, and Flash scales off magic. Ah. All right, cool. Oh, see, that's a nice HP boost. I need sick trash, thank you. It's ether. So obviously, this whole place is missable. Gotta make sure to get the items and the enemy that I'm missing here. Thunderblade. Belzeq and Sergeant. Who could forget Belzeq? Richard Belzer's short-lived barbecue restaurant. Get flashed. Oh shit! I got float. Cash Dingo's done with Kate Sith. Oh, but I kind of want to keep it. Well. Alright, we'll give you one more level with it. Wow. The telephone. You just saw the what's the news? That FF6 is great? Oh, right, yes. Aaron Carter dead at 34. Thank you. Yes. Thanks for livening up the stream. What? Boop, boop, boop. Program 35. Nice level. All right, so Chonk. Stamina, Psy. Yeah, you're good on HP, buddy. I mean, you don't need to learn every spell. But you should at least learn Cure. Chonk, have a Kate Sith. Blonde to. Oh, you're done with Siren. So the only one not done with Siren is Cash Dingo. Cash Dingo, put that Siren on, buddy. There we go. Oh, Tresh. Ice Brand. Zephyr Cloak. Oh yeah, Zephyr Cloak actually works in this version, right? Oh, it's good evasion. Put it on, buddy. Boo. Fell into a hole. 5 more chests. Oh, I do need to go back up and get the gold shield. Gotta get that gold schlogger. That's a sick trash. Get flashed. I took that dog's potion. I stole that dog's medicine. Dragoon boots. Doo-doo-doo. Good work, Cash Dingo. Who wants a golden shield? Well, I guess it's Chonk Dankler. Oh, you can't equip him. Well, then I guess it's Girl Chan. It sure is. There's no reason to go down there, right? Yeah. Cool. Coolzo! 3 more sick treasures. Ow. Stop that. It's a lot of magic. I do need that treasure, but I also want to go down there. Alright. Cash Dingo's done with those 2. Alright, so everyone has mastered Siren at this point, so somebody's going to be redundant for a little while. Chonk's about to level magic. Blonde Terra's also... Alright, you know what? Hang on. If you're about to level... Put Siren on. And Blonde Terra's about to level. Put Kate Sith on. Cash Dingo. You'll be on Kieran. Alright. This is fine. Dig that golden helm. Oh wait, it sucks. Compared to my green beret? Get out of here. It's Weekend Me! Hi, Grars! I'm enjoying some Final Fantasy VI out now. Oh god. Onion Knights. Oh, they died somehow. I do love this Final Fantasy. Gotta get the trash that's over here for my dudes. Nice tent. I gotta heal my treasure hunter. Oh boy. Oh. Although I should do laundry. I gotta make like a Juro and do some laundry. I'm missing one sick treasure. Is it just down there? Oh, nope. I know where it is. I just passed it. Yo, golden armor. That's all the sick treasure in here. Who wants this armor? Oh boy, I don't think so. Has any other character come close to Silly 7 Super League Train another FF games? Probably. If you're talking about straight up silliness, then absolutely. Alright, that's all the sick treasure in the Magic Factory. That's 12 out of 12, 0 out of 0 items. Visual confirmation that we can blow this place up. Do 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 do. Boop ba bop boop beep boop boop boop. Oh, that is some cold coffee. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, way. Supposed to go over here. I forget how this goes. Renoa likes shooting her dog. That's true. She's got a dog rocket. That's pretty silly. Wait a minute. Is it not pronounced Renoa like quinoa? I've been saying it wrong for decades. Oh shit, we've mastered a Ramu. At least Chalk can put on Ramu. Alright, here we go. I don't know, I pronounce it as Renoa. Grars, I was kidding. Nobody fucking says Renoir. That's the joke. It's Kafko. Oh no, my pals, my future pals. Shivs. I'm not too big brain. I'm not big brain at all. My brain's the size of like a hamster. Oh dear. Prototype armor. Confused. All right. I believe this is a point of no return. That's all cool. Wait a minute. Although I think you can warp out of here, right? Until you finish it. Hey, Shivs. Hey, buddy. Oh no. I wanna mug that. I wanna mug that Esper. What do you got, buddy? You got nothing. Well, runic it is. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, Kefka's my favorite villain. He's pretty good. Kefka's nihilistic magical twin brother. Shivs. I do have Ramu's power. Wait. We're... Yeah, sound it out. Esper. I know. Okay. I mean, you attack me, buddy. What do you mean, wait? Like, imagine sneaking up on somebody, punching them in the back of the skull, and then when they turn around going, whoa, wait, man. What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? You attacked me. There we go. Cool. Gorgeous. Alright. Who's got... Strength, not interested. Nothing, super not interested. Well, I mean, Snrub needs something. I guess strength is handy. Yeah, I guess fire is handy. Kefka's my favorite villain. Actually has personality. That is, yes. Kind of. He's well written. I think his dialogue is interesting. I guess I think that's where the personality comes out, for sure. Wait a minute. I know for sure there's more sick treasure. Why does it say I have 12 out of 12 and 0 out of 0 when I know there's a sword upstairs? Is that a different area? Hell yeah, free heal. Let's save. Ba-ba-da-da-ba. I will save here. Keep a save. Yeah, before that. Is it considered a separate area? Magitech Factory. Wait, a what? Isn't there a sword up here? Am I hallucinating? Am I high right now? Oh, I also gotta make sure I get the enemy that I'm missing here. Super secret sword, man! It's so secret even the game doesn't know about it. Hi, Steely Pat. My throat's hurting. Oh, wait, Trapper. Oh no, Chaser is the enemy I need. Program 18. Oh no, don't reflect me. I need Flan and Chaser. Chaser, I believe, is after the factory. Flan is in the factory. Wait, isn't Flan summoned by Chaser? I don't remember. Magitech Research... So Magitech Research Facility is a separate dungeon with one chest. Okay, video game. Sure. Not Linergia. Get out of here, you buzzard. Who let birds in here? This is a place of research, unless they were researching a bird. There it is. Not the Shamshir. I will take the... Ooh, Stone Blades. Is it better? No, not as far as magic is concerned. I'm only in it for the magic, folks. Not for you. You can keep your boomerang. Chonk likes to hang out in the back row. He's a little squishy. Hey, buddy. Boss Coon, what's up? Number 24. Hey, got a Rune Blade. Meow, 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 meow. Take my hands off the wheel. Just enjoy the ride. You know why? It's because I have two OP brothers that just melt everything. Hanging with the brothers, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Oh no, not barrier change. What am I gonna do? Oh right, everything I do is non-elemental. Get dicked. How did he died somehow? I don't get it. He's part of the Empire's super secret die quick program. It's a success. Get that Shiva on ya. Pretty sure there's a hallway here. So no, we go straight into it. Okay. Are there any encounters in here? Because that would be exciting. I don't think so. Hi, Bismarck. Hi, Madwin. I'll be back. I'll be back to pick you up later. All them floaty boys. All right, I'm just here for the flan. And I think the flan is summoned by the, what are those hangy boys, those hangy bits? Uh-oh, don't heal that destroyer. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Boop-a-doop-boop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop, boop, peep, poop, poo, and peep, peep, poop, poo. All right, General. Actually, yeah. Let me look it up real quick so I'm absolutely sure. Where's my flan? Flan in FF6. Uh-oh. Boop-a-da-boop-boop-boop-boop-boop. FF6. Found in the Magitech Research Facility. Is that where I am? Or am I still in the Magitech Factory? I'm in the Magitech Factory! Fuck off. Now I'm in the Magitech Research Facility. Cool, cool, cool. Isn't Flan summoned by another enemy, though? If a Flan appears by itself, it splits into two when defeated, and then three once those two Flan are defeated, making the formation really 6 Flan together. Flan packs of 4 do not regenerate. Lock can steal rare Magicite shards from them. Oh, no, yeah, so they can just show up as a regular enemy, okay. I guess they're rare, so let's hang out and hunt for some Flan. Who's hungry? Who's got a sweet tooth for some goo? Who wants to eat a blue goo? Oh man! How dare you poison King Snrub? He comes from someplace far away. Where? Is it not? Are they not in this room? Wait, what? Introduction flag ceiling. What does that mean? Maybe they're in the boss room? Boss room right here. Can I fight some flan? That would really rule. God damn it. Apparently it's the wrong location, but I thought I remembered fighting Flan in the room you find Ifrit and Shiva. But yeah, so do I! What the hell? I'm gonna go back down. Yeah, the FF Wiki says Magitech Research Facility, but I remember finding them in the Magitech Factory. But yeah, you're right. I also remember fighting them in that room. I mean, I have a save file back there, so I can go back if I need to. Oh, cool. Just a really cool and normal attack that's fun to have. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. It's very cute. I get it. Man, those level attacks are bullshit. There's... Good work, Chonk. Here, somebody scoop some of this bucket water into Celeste's mouth. Oh, she's fine now. All right. The garbage pit. Flan! We did it. Bucket water. Hey, match that chart. All right. Boop-a-da-bop-bop, fighting Flan now. All right. We've done it. We fought a Flan. Now, Chaser. I want to say Chaser you fight only on your escape from the factory, but I am going to confirm this real quick. Where do I find a Chaser in Final Fantasy VI? Yes, escape from Magitech Research Facility. Why did I not fight one on my first time through? That is bizarro. Are we... Yeah, we're good. Boop, boo, boop, boo. Please don't cast level 5. Thank you. Time for a long cutscene. Bio attack. I love the little flaming Sabins. Flaming cash dingoes. Well, I'm not going to see Celeste for a little while. And I think these pixel remasters are good about unequipping folks when they leave your party, but I'm going to unequip her anyway, just to be safe. Bucket water's good. Do 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 do. Give me that. Meow, meow. We're good, right? Magitech Factory, 12 out of 12. Magitech Research Facility, 1 out of 1. We are good to go, because this is the point of no return. And away we go! Hey, Carbuncle. Love that Carby. Oh my god, they turned into rocks. Sid, why are you wearing that raincoat indoors? Yellow banana raincoat wearing bitch. Love you, Sid. Oh. Broken quest with the Banak Chuar. How do you do? We're playing FF6. See that clown there? That's a bad clown. He's just a mad clown. Just a real pill. What is with these guards having a slightly lighter palette than the typical Imperial guards? I've never understood that. Oh wow, they got caught in the ceiling fan, I guess. Boop 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 boop. Oh no. Oh, those were load-bearing glass capsules. Did I get a whole bunch of new espers? Yeah, I sure did. You'll love to see it. All right. Cash is going to anything that gives magic +2, because Cash wants magic +1. Nothing gives magic +2 yet, huh? All right, Maduin it is. Boop 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 boop. Now let's zone seek. Love a good zone seek. Bop, 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 bop. Cure? I can learn Cure faster than that. And Cura. Yeah, Kieran's got a nice Cure. Let's learn Cure. Whee! Here we go. Let's have a long, awkward conversation. Staring at each other on the elevator. Do, 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 do. Boy, these buckets. I don't mind it. I can see, oh boy, that's another point of no return. I mean, I got one before I even entered the facility, so I think it's fine to save over this one. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And away we... Oh, I gotta talk to Sid. Are we all good? Yeah. I drank out of the piss bucket. Yes, nuclear landlord. I don't know why, but it restored my hit points and magic points. And get this, instead of poisoning me, it potentially undid. Oh, this looks so much better. Like, yeah, this was one of the few parts on the Super Nintendo version that just looked like unmitigated butt stuff. Like, even as a kid, I was like, I know what you guys are going for, but, like, this ain't it. This is much better. Oh, no! Magna Rotor! Give me that shuriken. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I learned Cure. But I cannot change my Esper now. I am on a railway. I'm on a train and gonna fight some wheelboys. Fighting the Rotors from Return to Oz. Inspired by nightmares. Ow. Why? Oh, lightning scroll. Don't beat up my pals. Sorry about your death. Flashing lights. I wanted to go straight. Oh, we're slowing down. Can we speed up? Oh. Pop the mushroom, it's straight away. Woohoo! Oops, I meant to use flash. It doesn't matter because they died anyway. Alright, can I fight a boss now? I'm sick of your trash. I'm sick of this trash. Oh boy. Slam evil! Tiny little Magna Rotors. Alright, how about now? Can I fight a boss now? Can I leave this place? Can I fight a what's his... There we go. Number 128. Mug. Left blades. Couldn't steal from a left blade. Wow, that's... How on earth? Oh wait, I think this absorbs fire. It sure doesn't. I did 6 digits of damage. I could not steal. Oh, whoops. A daisy. What you got? Nothing. Oh, you brought your friends back. I don't like when he does that. Oh, you died somehow. Sorry, pal. Oh, boy. Alright, now I gotta be careful to run into a chaser. Could at least indulge that poor boss a bit. No! This... New file. This is a trap. Hey! There's a chaser. I fought a chaser. Oh. Oh, his trapper buddies. Not program 18, not level 5 death. Alright, we got a chaser. Alright. Let's get out of here. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Kenny Rogers! Where's Blonde Terror? I don't know. Alright, next we need a bug. Fighting bugs now. Love to fight a bug. Sega Saturn 2.5 D action. Come on, clown. Do 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 do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. There's only 10 enemies left in the world of balance that we're missing. 3 of them are on the floating continent. Wow. Look at the size of that platform surrounded. Stop that. Oh, those are big sprites. What? Where on earth did I get the debilitator? How did I get the debilitator? Was that an enemy? Was that a rare drop? Was that a rare steal? That's incredible. Oh, I just stole it. Oh, wow, because I just opened my tools thing. Wait, if I steal, does this one have noise blast? Oh, okay. So I still can't get air anchor until the world of ruin, I guess. Because once I do, that'll be the tools achievement. Wow. I think those guys suck. That was cool. I've never really used the debilitator because by the time I always get it in the world of ruin, I've got Ultima anyway, so he gives a shit about weakness, but is it ever useful for any strats? Like, is there ever a time when you're like, oh yeah, use debilitator and make this thing weak to fire, and then you can kill it easy, but you can already kind of kill everything easy? Like, if F6 is not a hard game, you don't really need to make more weaknesses. Oh god. Airship time. Well, not quite yet. Unless you're doing some weird thing where you handicap yourself in a million other ways. Oh, yeah. Zozo! Stopping by to pick up our pal. Tina! What did I miss? You were napping for like 3 hours. Tina, this is your father. It's time to get up. Zozo or XOXO. Can it be both? We found your daddy's a fucking rock now. Gina, you know how your dad always used to talk about living that rock lifestyle? Got some good news and some bad news. Oh god, I forgot I gotta do this whole scene. Esper, thank god there's no missable shit here. Her wants me Madeline. Okay, Esper, still same area. Because, like, who knows? I'm fully expecting to, like, get out of my Esper house, and instead of Esper World, it'll just be like, Esper World hyphen outside. 3 out of 3, 0 out of 3 treasures. Like, what the fuck? I can't believe Magitech Research Facility was split between Magitech Factory, which had 12 treasures, and Magitech Research Facility, which had 1 treasure. Just need to confirm with reality that there's no treasure here, because sometimes these pixel remasters don't quite, like, it doesn't quite match up. I ran into an issue in my other save file where it said I had 1 out of the 2 treasures from Miranda, but then when I went to those locations, they said I had both of them. Hi, Deathstrike. My neck is slightly feeling better. Yes, thank you. I can turn it a little more. Glorbo. I can now. Like if we consider the range of human neck motion to be, if I'm facing forward, I can go 90, and then I can go like another 15 degrees. I can do almost 90 degrees to the right. Almost. But not quite. You're an Esper? You can talk? A talking cat? Yes, by next week. Yeah, that's the goal, is next week I want to be able to turn my head all the way around. Saw the kids today at the shelter. They were looking good and slightly bigger. Yay! Did they recognize you? Did they say anything? How's it going, Deathstrike? Give our best to Skittles. Well, the human's gone. We'll never see her again. They recognize me. Yeah, oh, they started meowing. Hell yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Give them hugs and kisses and pets and more kisses. Aww. Kitties. How can we know for sure unless we bone? They haven't been adopted yet because they aren't fixed yet. And that could take who knows how many sessions of, therapy. Oh, I know what you mean. I see what you mean. It's a Babby. How is Babby formed? How is Tina formed? Turns out it's this way. I've chosen a name for her. Tina. Meanwhile... Oh, gross. Humans. How did they find the Esper world? Do-do-do-do. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Emperor Maltese. Cool, baby. I gotta go. It's dangerous out there. I know. Skittles was being brave and looking into the empty room from a distance. Aww. Is Skittles able to re-enter the room yet? Dude. This is all your girlfriend's fault. Shut up, man. No, God, no. Oh, jeez. Wait a minute, what's... Oh, is that my ponytail flopping? Yeah, back and forth when I walk, okay. She's slightly puffed and her tail is as low as possible. Oh dear. What is the Elder? I can't tell what this sprite, it's just an old man face, but he's like, look how huge his face is. He's got like Mike Ehrmantraut face. Alright, gotta go. We're being pushed. Oh no. Alright. Bug, and then after that is Provoker, and then Devourer, Chimera, Intanger. Maybe it's large forehead and sharp nose. It could be. Oh my god, that baby just flew out of the hole. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Well. We've done it. We've shut the front door. A human woman and a babe? I wish Legends of Loki did books on FF4. I thought they did one on 4. I would love to see one on 6, because, yeah, it's... The Ted Woolsey translation is fascinating to me, because he did not have a lot of time to work on it, as I remember. I think he did an incredible job, considering. But there's still a lot of awkward lines, which some of them are fixed in the newer localization, but then the newer localization introduces more stupid lines. Oh, hey, it's green hair select. That's right! Meow, 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 meow. I'm Kenny Rogers. I got a float boat. Tara, did you get crumbs in the bed? God damn it. They just did articles of comparisons between versions. That's right. Airship time. I've got an airship. Yes, I like the sprites. Let me teach you how to fly. I know how to fly. Got it. No. Let's blackjack high 3 even. Yes, I am on the blackjack. All right, I'm putting together a team of murderers. So, Tina, you're back on the team. You're back on my team. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Equip some stuff, please. Thank you. I don't need to go for all characters, I don't think, but I will, because it's easy. Stop it with this gold shit. Green berets all around. Mithril vest. Oh, wait, actually, for you, mithril armor, yeah. White dress ninja gear. Have they fixed the unequipped thing so it also removes... Oh, good question. The answer is yes! The answer is no. Who had Ifrit? But you can still do it from this menu, so it's not the end of the world. Forget where I left off. I think it was after the river segment. Love a good river segment. I like a river dance. I hate that fart emote, because I hate farts. There's nothing redeeming about farts. With Ultros, love that guy. Alright, we're gonna do some enemy cleanup. Jesus, take the wheel. First things first. Let's go fight a bug down here. Bugs live over here. Thought I made that clear. Oh yeah, forgot to equip relics. Earring, hero's ring. Another earring. Oh gosh, maybe another earring. A ribbon. And a white cape. Can't go wrong with it. Oh, amulet. No, white cape. I may put amulets on my dudes if I can't run into bugs fast enough. Time to open up the auction house and get your plus... Oh yeah, I want my +2 magic boy. I'll do that after I get some enemies. Bugs! Alright. It's the Rising Phoenix! Did the ship turn like that in SNES? Like what? Oh, God damn it! Get out of here, Darude. Stop that. Hey, I got chakra. Pop, pop, pop. All right. So, is there a gentleman's club on the blackjack? Yes. The airship has always turned like this, and you've always been able to do this. So I had another frame where the front points in the direction. What do you mean? This? Up and down? Or this? Yeah, it looked like that in the original. All right. That is bug. Let's get grenade. Where is that grenade? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's grenades? This, not here. Over here. By which I mean here. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. I do need some enemies here as well. I need Devourer and Chimera. I would also, just to be super safe, like to float my pals. Which flying around theme do you like? Oh, probably Searching for Friends. Not Briaris. Stop that. What the? Yeah, just get out of here. Where do I fight Devourer and Chimera? Wait, are they in the dungeon? There's Chimera! Boop-a-da-bop-bo-beep-bo-boop-bo. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, we got Chimera. Save. Devourer should be in this same area. And there's a Devourer. Get flashed, y'all.
I love Quiznos, y'all.
There we go. Provoker, we cannot fight until the sealed gate, but that is soon. Get flashed. Level up. Alright, back on the float boat. Grenade. Grenade and Intanger. I don't know if we can do now. Where's grenade? Where is grenade? Oh wait, yeah, I forgot to get the exit to the fucking Phantom Forest counts as an area. Wait, no, it's the top now? Make up your mind. All right, cool. Do do do. Please enter this area. Do do do. Could have sworn I'd entered it before, but why is it? Wait, what? Why is it still gray? What the fuck? Narsh. Oh, right. Let's do Narsh. Well, I did want to also get a grenade. Where's the grenade forest? Where's grenades? Everyone loves grenades. Alright, fine. Let's do Narsh. It's time for Narsh. Lone Wolf is real harsh, 'cause he stole a mog. Oh, right. Cutscenes. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a story happening in the video game. Yes, Bannon, very cool. Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. story in my RPG? Yeah. Sometimes I get sad because things are my fault. It's fine. It's all good. All right, and we are out. Well, now I want to save again because I don't want to have to sit through that if I have to reload. Boyo. I am missing a chest in Narsh, and I am pretty sure it's just that lone wolf chest, which I think we can go get now. Or, I mean, it's empty, but it still counts as a chest. Empties do count, as we found out in Albrook. Caught in the act. There you go. Got it. All right. Hey. I mean, I've caught you, sir. I can dash, but
I'm Lone Wolf the Pickpocket. This treasure's mine now.
oh, is it? Why'd you come back? Do. Yeah, let's go get Mog. Oh, jeez. Umaro. I am persistent, thank you. Alright, these two treasures are in the Moogle Cave. We're going to get those in the World of Ruin. You have to wait till the World of Ruin to get the Moogle Charm, right? You can't get that here. Do. Give me a Mog. Killer sacks. Does it mean they are humans that turn into rats on a full moon? Yes! Got a live one here. What a terrible curse. It's the worst. Kupo. Never get this gold hairpin. Well, I'd rather have Mog. You can talk? What are we naming Mog? TikTok. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should be able to veto bullshit names, but I can't. I'm bound by the Twitch channel points. Extra cursed. Hi, Corrupt Rom. Yeah. Oh no, that's how Lone Wolf died. Alright, well, we got the last sick treasure in Narsh. Wait, what happens if I take Mog? What happens? I can't get the Moogle Charm now. Or Molulu's Charm. Well, let's go try. Because, like, what happens if you try... Like, the reason you can't get the Moogle Charm the first time through is because Mog is standing in front of it. But now that Mog is not there, is there a different Moogle standing there, or is it just completely inaccessible? Follow-up concern, is that even the hidden treasure that the game is talking about? Get out of here, Valior. What the hell is a Valior? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, the dude who parks my car, I forgot. I haven't driven in so long. I also forgot about this horse shit. Oh man, it's a perfect security system. What am I gonna do? What is happening with... What is going on with my dashes? Alright, here we are in Moogleton. It's not here. Interesting. So it doesn't even... It's not even takeable until the World of Ruin. Alright. Assuming that's the one they're talking about. I can't imagine what else it would be. Did we set the clock back yet? What is... That doesn't apply to Japan, nuclear landlord. I don't know. I do not know when to set it back. I guess Valior used to be called First Class. Oh, right! First Class, that's right. Wait. I'm just going to talk to each and every Moogle just to be absolutely sure. Because the Pixel Remasters do consider items received from people to be hidden items. Much to my consternation. Alright, nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh, white wine spritzer. I thought this was the last daylight savings. Aren't they getting rid of daylight savings? I thought this was supposed to be the last one. Am I making that up? Who knows anymore? Well, that's fun. Do 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 do. Only the shadow, only Billy Zane knows. Somebody ask Billy Zane on Twitter what's the deal with daylight savings. What is also what's going on with that? Why does it say I haven't been to the Phantom Forest when I absolutely have? I cannot not have been there. Billy Zane was the Phantom. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. He slammed evil. Who is the shadow? It is fruitcake flavored and oh man, not oh Mountain Dew. Oh no. Fruitcake Mountain Dew? Meow, 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 meow. Put Mog in my group. Learn to dance with Mog. Holiday theme. Kupapo. Alec Baldwin? Oh boy. But I don't know. I'm a sucker for limited flavors. I'm just a sucker. Look at this mog. Alright, mog. Mogu! Alright, Mog's just... He doesn't really do much. He's just gonna... He's my mascot. He's here for moral support. Although... Maybe I'll turn him into a physical beast. Yeah, sure. Let's see if I can remember where grenades are. Naturally, where grenades live. I want to say it's over here. Grenades. Cannot find grenades. Where the hell do they live? Isn't it near the Velt? Isn't it Velt adjacent? Oh wait, is it here? I think it is here, actually. Let's find out if... What's my favorite quality of life improvement of the Pixel remasters? Oh, jeez. That's a toughie. I don't know. It might just be the auto battle. Oh. That's a good question. Auto battle's nice. Can I see the Mog for 60 seconds or so? TikTok videos like a minute, right? I'm hip to the modern trends. What? I don't understand what that means. I think it's definitely the auto battle. It's a simple improvement, but it makes all the difference. Bomb. Oh, too many bombs. Try faster bomb. Bomb's gaining. Stop blazing me. Because he's named TikTok and those are quick videos and it's about... Oh. Everything you've said is correct. Looking for grenades. Stop blazing me! Yeah, take that. And that. Huh! Learning mad magic. Oh shit, I should go get Zone Seeker though. Because I want to have mad magic. Jim Cramer. Am I fantasy wealthy enough to afford everything at auction? I think I should be. Ooh! Well, I should also get Seraphim while I'm in the neighborhood. Do 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 do. Cool. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Time for auction. I call it auction action. Wait, how much are they? Boy, maybe I don't have enough. Let me look it up. Because I think one is 50 or 60k. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Oh, Zone Seeker's only 10,000. Golem is 20,000. Oh, we're golden. Oh, God. They are, boy. Although, wait, the chance of obtaining... Oh, okay. So Golem has a 1 in 8 chance. Zone Seeker has a 1 in 16 chance. But once you get... If you get Golem, the Zone Seeker chance upgrades to 1 in 8. All right, let's do it. Who's ready to grind some auctions? I am. Oh wait, you know what? We haven't done a enemy check in a while. I just saved. So let me just do that real quick, just to confirm. I should have added 5 enemies to the list. They are Bug, number 74. Yes. 73 is Grenade, which we were looking for earlier. 80, which is Flan. Got it. 86, which is Chaser. Got it. 88 is Provoker, which is in the cave to the sealed gate. 95, 96. 95, 96. 97 is Intanger, a notorious motherfucker. All right, we can cross these off the list. This is good. This is great. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies left in the World of Balance. 3 of them on the floating island. 1 is a boss. We know where Intanger is. The only 2 random encounters, really, are Provoker and Grenade. And Grenade's rare, so that might take a little while. But that's alright. You know why? It's Sunday. What else am I doing? Nothing. I'm doing this. Playing the best-selling game, Final Fantasy VI. Now available on the Wonder Swan Pocket. On the Neo Geo Color. Oh, okay. Whenever you're ready. Sunday, goddamn Sunday. Is that the Weird Al parody? I really want to see Weird. Apparently it's free on Roku's website. You don't even need to own a Roku. That's incredible. Hey, let's bid on shit. Give me a... Oh! Don't mind if I do. Wait, and that's the rare one! This is the 1 in 16. Give me the stone. I must buy the stone. Want my magic rock. Give me that nice rock. Put it on my muscle boy so he learns magic. And then hits really hard. Doot 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 doot. I will bid 7,000 gil now. Give me rocks now. Must learn shit. 10,000 gil. Give me a rock, please. Give me a rock. Just 1 rock. Nice. Alright, Sabs. Meet your new best friends. Oh, hell yeah. Wow, that was easy. Now it's gonna take 1,000,000 years to get Golem. So Golem's not nearly as handy, I think, in this as he was in FF5, right? I think in this game he just casts Protect and Shell on you. In 5, he just straight up absorbed physical damage. I guess he could do both. I'll join in the bidding. Are you... Wow! 2 for 2. This has never happened to me before. Good, generic username. I'll tell him myself. He's right in front of me. This is incredible. I've spent hours waiting for these 2. Did they increase the odds in the Pixel remasters? That's nuts. We're done. We're done with the auction house. Holy shit. Easy peasy. Huzzah for RNG! Well, for good RNG specifically. Let me learn a dance real quick from Moogle. Just get all the ones I can while I'm in the area. Stop that! Koala Dab! Desert Lullaby. Oh yeah, we could also learn... What was it? Love Sonata? Or whatever it's called in this version. Love that Zozo. Ow. Stop. Thank you. Love Serenade. Hi, Avid Jam. 5 dances. That just leaves water, snow, and mountain. Let's go do mountain right now. Mountains are really fun. Unless you are a goat. No, goats love mountains. Mount Colt, huh? I got all the sick treasure here. Zachram. Chivo hunting is going good. Wait, did I already know this dance? Oh, I did. Oh, right, because this is technically inside. Da-da-da-doy. Poor Skittles are still stressed. Thankfully, they have lots of de-stressing stuff. Good, de-stress that kitty. Serpius. Put down the Krispy Kreme Serpico. There we go. Earth Blues. She's doing excessive grooming. Oh, big same. Alright, that just leaves water and snow. Snow we can't do in the world of balance. Alright, let's hunt some grenades, some grenados, shall we? I love to hunt grenades. Oh my god, I'm getting real lucky today. Beating up a big grenado. Grenade! Nice. Yeah, what is all this RNG? I mean, I ain't complaining. La 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 la. Knock the grenade off the list there. Beautiful. Provoker. I guess we're gonna come up on that soon. Whew. Didn't mean to do that. Does anyone have an instant death spell yet? No. Oh, this is Nina Matsumoto's Persona 5 shirt. It's backwards because my camera's backwards. It's Ryuji being a vulgar boy. The clock just changed back to 1. What? That is time magic. Hey, we did it, everybody. Time magic. Time attack. It is pretty cool. I like it. It's a good show. She does good work. Samasa. Triangle Island. Do-do-do-do. You know, no, that wouldn't work. All right. You know what? Let's try something else. Meow, 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 meow. What is going on with the Phantom Forest? This is driving me... Oh, now it's yellow. What? Why is it yellow now? This game's bonkers. This game is blibbity blorbo. Actually, wait. If stuff on the Veld gives me... we do it later. It does not matter. Alright, let's have my Moogle learn a water dance. Do I need to, though? I don't need to, but I just... It's one of those things that, like... I can't play the game without doing everything. Like, I don't need... I don't need it. I guess, you know what? I do need to learn magic anyway, so I may as well... You know what? That's what we're doing. Let's just pick a spot here. This works. What you got, buddy? Potions and some hats. Keep them to yourself. I don't want any of your shit. Just kidding. Actually, I love potions. Alright, so the easy way to do this is we'll just have Mog learn. Is it Phantom? No. It is Katoblepas. Death it is. He's gonna be a Death Moogle. Time to learn some shit. It's probably gonna be faster to just have Edgar kill everything. Flash, I load him up with earrings, so Flash is... Wow, that wasn't that much. I thought it would be OP. Where did this monster get a shawl? I don't know, I love that shawl. It's a great shawl. It's my second favorite shawl. Metal Hopper. First is obviously Kristen. Alright. Oh, gotta go through this goddamn forest. Full of phantoms. Do-do-do, do-do. I gotta stop making my coffee this strong. It's just undrinkable. Ew, pond water. Cool. Oh, it's a ghost. I like the way Snrub thinks. Good work, Snrub. Jumping off the falls. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting velty. What kind of cheese does Gao like? Velveeta. Don't worry, I won't be here much longer. Love a green cherry. Doop, doop, doop. Hop on in that cave for adventure. Doop, 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 doop. Can't wait to do this in VR. I'm going left at every turn now. There's water harmony, all right. Wait, can you go on the Elite River again? Could I get myself into that leveling loop again? I guess it's not so useful once you have Espers, if you want to maximize your stat gains on level up. But what if I don't give a shit? What if it doesn't matter, because if you're a high level, everything's easy anyway? When will they make Mystic Quest Pixel Remaster? That's not a bad idea. Oh god, I'd play that. I'm gonna get a food while my guys fight underwater life. Oh, wow, fucking Denver. Hi, Bella Roxy. I'm eating bread. I'll be right with you after I eat my bread. I'm eating something called, it's a Neo brown sugar roll. It's bread, slightly sweet, made with brown sugar, and it's got a little pocket of margarine inside. It's pretty gross, but look, it's hard to get good bread in Japan. I mean, it tastes good, but it has to be horrible for me. Japan's idea of bread is misguided. Alright, what else is there to do in the world of balance? Oh, that's right, I'm grinding to learn Magic? She used magic? Alright, let's grind down here so we can at least get some sick levs. I love sick levs. Boop, boop, boop. Levels rule. I did fight a grenade. I got a Granado. Wow, he's mastered Zone Seeker. Zona Seeker already. Not that it matters. He is, Sabs, you are wearing that Esper forever. Finished all 325 achievements for FF12 sets today. Finally. Oh my god! That's so many achievements! Some would say too many achievements. I would say too many achievements. When you want whole wheat for your sandwich, Shookupon isn't gonna cut it. Yeah. 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 Alright, let's try it with break. I think we can get by with break. Oh! Hey, buddy. Oh, or, okay. I guess we cannot get by with break. But, what about him? Fuck! Poison... Silence? That's diabolical, isn't it? Fuck! I keep thinking I'm a genius. Ha! Good morning. All right, fine. That's a cool animation. Go back to bed, buddy. It's fine. Alright, yeah, there's really nothing I can do. Lazara. Good question. Let's find out. No, he's entry number 97, and it was blank. But we confirmed Grenade was there. Yeah, Bubble Roxy, why? I don't like it. It's fine. Let's just grind until my Moogle has control over the forces of life and death, mostly death. Meanwhile, I'm eating more bread and drinking cold coffee. Ugh. Gross. You are also eating bread. What kind of bread? Oh, that sounds nice. Sourdough that your partner made. Homemade bread is good bread. I'm eating some jank store-bought crap. We even have a bread machine we just haven't used. Pimento loving the bread maker. We have, over the past 7 years, purchased several things cheap, simply because they were cheap. and have not used them once. Our bread machine, a friend bought new for like $30,000 or $40,000. No, or yen, Jesus Christ. Barely used it, sold it to us for 9,000 yen. We haven't used it once. Same thing with a deep fryer. Bought a deep fryer off someone for Ichiman yen. Haven't used it once. Hey, Don. $14 years ago. That's a lot of use. Oh boy. Come on, Mog. Learn. Master the art of grim reaping. So I can beat up a sleepy behemoth. How we doing here? 72%. We're getting there. Mog's got it. What is it? It's a growth, it's ×2? Oh boy. I'm racking up a lot of mithril rods, though. You never know when you're gonna need them. I like the way Snurub thinks. Only one more piece of bread. I better eat it. I can't just leave one in the bag, you know what I mean? It would be lonely. It should get in my tummy where the rest of its friends are. We did it. All right. We should be almost there. Hey, chickens. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. You can't quake me. We're floating. Also, you're dead. God damn it. Come on. How we doing here? 9. All right, one more. Last battle. Then my Moogle will control death. Oh, sorry, wyverns. Sorry. TikTok learned death. Wow, it's, everyone has mastered their Esper. He needs some stamina. Boo boo pee pee. Boo and pee. Alright. TikTok, or Cash Dingo is basically married to Zona Seeker forever. Alright, where you at, buddy? Where my buddy at? There's my big sleepy pal. Surely, some sort of mistake or oversight. What's going on? What do you mean they fixed that? Fixed what? Invisibility is supposed to drop your magic evasion to 0. All right then. Well, sir. 32,000 HP, 16,000 MP, no weaknesses. Well. Okay. Okay. You won't dodge any Firaga, but the old Death Eccentric. The big monster boss gets taken that verse joke. Okay. Ow, fuck. But I just, I get it, but also, like, why? Trick. He's vulnerable to stop, but it doesn't last super long. Fuck. Like, it's not a trick, it's how the spell behaved. It's invisibility was supposed to drop your magic evade to 0. There was no trick about it. They just changed the way the game worked because... because... Alright. I suppose I could poison you. Is that just gonna heal you forever? I gotta go. Can we all? There we go. Well then, this presents an interesting conundrum. Let's get one again that's invisible. No, not you. Wow, they don't even give AP. I do like how they retranslated that as magic AP and not just magic points, because that was very confusing when I was a kid. What do you mean magic points? I get MP back when I win a battle? No? What the fuck are you talking about? First time I played this, I thought, yeah, yep, me too, same. I mean, I was 11, and 11-year-olds are stupid. But yeah. Hey, buddy. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. I guess I should at least... yeah, shell. Oh, I have Golem. Oh, that's physical attacks. Wow. Edgar, you don't have shell, do you? Alright, well, Cash Dingo's gonna shell up the whole damn party, I guess. Oh, Debilitator is genius. It's possible. Now weak against, okay. I mean, can we do something else? I don't think I have any wind attacks. Aw, good night, Deathstrike. Thank you for hanging out. Now weak against lightning. Let's just keep doing it. When it gives a new one, does it overwrite the previous one? Fire! That's what we like. You got Fyra? You do not. But let's try Rising Phoenix. They stacked. Well, 892. Cool. Ow! Okay, so Shell does nothing against Meteor. Wait, is Meteor considered a physical attack? Why on earth did Shell do nothing? Oh, I should have just cast Zona Seeker. I'm a dummy. Big ol' dumb me. It may not be worth keeping those two alive if they can't survive one meteor. Brakeman TT. She doesn't have fire. And meteor cannot be reflected, right? Let's see where we're at so far. All right. We're making progress. 31,108 out of 32,000. Well, this will be done in no time. Sick of whittling. Oh, it's going to list all of them. Cool. Oh, shit. Okay. It's actually not terrible. This sucks. I mean, here's another question, though. If you kill something... If you kill something on the Veldt, does it count towards the bestiary if you've never killed it before? Because I've seen this guy, which means he can show up on the Veldt later when I'm vastly overpowered. In which case, you know. Meteor ignores magic defense, apparently. Cool. That's fun. Just gonna hit him with some more debilitator until I get something. Until I get holy? Because aura bolts. Water, nope. Why? You were asleep! I don't understand this guy. He just wants to sleep. Yeah, well. I need him dead. Hey, weak against holy. Oh dear. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, go back to bed. Alright, good. As long as I can get one full heal out of Akira. Can you even defend against Meteor? If I use defend? Hang on. Let me try this. Alright. So that's something. Is that what we're doing? I'm just gonna do this 30 more times? All signs point to yes. Boy, no more guarding against that, huh? You guys blocked a few early on, and now it's just you're eating every meteor. How many ethers do I have? 8. Source 50. 9 elixirs. This is doable. I don't care if it runs out my resources. I just want to get this idiot in my bestiary to be done with this. I mean, I could be using half the resources if Cash Dingo just knew Cura, but he doesn't. Oh boy. Oh, regen. Yeah, let's get cheeky. Does regen wear off, or does it last for the whole battle? Tell you what, new plan. A crazy new plan called just use an elixir. And a regular ass cure. I don't think it wears off, but it also barely does anything. No! It heals my bros. I'm hanging with the brothers. I'm hooked on the brothers. Yeah, I think they did speed it up. It is nice. Go back to bed, honey. Hey! You remembered how to block! Hey, you remembered how to block again! Snurf, there we go. Wait, what? What? Snrub, that was supposed to target you. Okay, whatever. You're the boss, buddy. You're the king. We're gonna do it, everybody. It's happening. It just takes a very long time. I think we're almost halfway done. Easy every time? He's still alive, huh? This guy loves living and living large. Yeah, Snrub, you take a little break, buddy. Sir. Sir, don't you think you've had enough? Wow. Not a problem. What an easy boss and fight. We will surely defeat Intenger. Wow, that's a nice regen. Pretty good. Boop bop boop beep. That counts as a victory, right? I'm pretty sure. If I got the ABP, I'm pretty sure it counts. Holy shit! All right, Intanger's number 97. Yeah, right. It gave AP. Yay! We did it! Look at this guy. Look at this doofus. Forgot he ran. Hi, Rune. Beautiful. We got him. Defeated 0. Fuck off. The guy said, yes! Bubble rocked! Oh. Overworld and Velt. Thanks for narrowing it down. Defeated 0. Yeah, that's kind of a dick move. Alright. So, he is done. The last thing left on the ground is the Provoker, which is 88. And then 106. is Brain Pan, 109 is Dragon, 112 is Ninja. Those are all on the floating continent. 292 is Bit from the Air Force battle. Alright, Hey, this is a good time to take a break because it's 4 p.m. and I'm exhausted from playing my favorite video game. I'm gonna take a break and rest my eyes and ghosts. So I'll be back later. I will probably stream some more Resident Evil 8 tonight. Village, the very same. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back.